Yo, 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 yo. How's it going? Hopefully you're doing well. Hopefully you're doing okay. You seem in a chipper mood. I've just done a lot of cleaning. You know? Spring cleaning and all of that. Oh, I should probably check something very quickly. Oh, God. Spring cleaning. You see what I did there? Yeah. Title about being thrown into a woodchipper. I get it. 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 I don't even know if the server's running. I assume it is. I just make assumptions based on anecdotal evidence. Because tomorrow is Easter and I'm working tomorrow. The implication is that it's going to be a very hectic and stressful day tomorrow. Brutal. Yeah, no shit. Brutal. 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 Brutal sounds like a French word. Brutal. Brutal. I'm moving pills around as I wait to see if the server's still up or not. Could be a kick in the teeth if the server's not up. I'd have to play No Man's Sky. Nobody wants that. Nah, I enjoyed No Man's Sky. Let me throw. Cool. French. Almost as bad as French Canadian. I'm having the time of my life. What time is it? It's apparently 9 o'clock at night. I'm gonna not go outside. So, I need to get titanium to finish my... Is this still cooking? Or is it done? Still cooking. Okay. Need more titanium. Titanium. Canadian French. Canadian zoinks? That didn't work. That emote didn't work. Zoinks didn't work, by the way. Fuck! I think it's zoinks, not zoink. There you go. I'm having the time of my life, and I owe it all to you. I should probably make... Yes or no Banrik? Yes or no Banrik? I think I'm just Banrik. And I owe it all to you. Yes or no Banrik? I'm a firm maybe. I'm a firm maybe. I'm not a light maybe. I'm not a hard maybe. I'm a firm maybe. Maybe. I take the middle of the road. Because I'm a coward. Need more chests at some point. Baby. A fence sitter. It's some would say. Some would say that, but not you. Because you sit on a fence. And calling someone a fence sitter is having too much of an opinion of your own. You form opinions based on other people and what they say. You watch them on the YouTubes and you say, I agree. Until you can't handle it anymore. Also, take this might be the last episode of Vintage Story. I don't know. I might stop paying for the server and just move it to single player, but I'm enjoying it. I mean, I've got tons to do on this, but yeah, no one has used it since last time I streamed, so there's no real point to having... I need to close the curtains, though, because I literally cannot see what I'm doing. The reason I keep walking around is because I'm looking for light. Give me 1 second to close my curtains. It's a very sunny day. There we go. Cool. That guy's outside. I am vibing it with it, but I am feeling the call to play Minecraft again. Mainly because there's been so many weird updates. So we're all in agreement that the Happy Ghast update is a dud. Everyone's in agreement with that. There is one caveat to that, though. The rope update looks actually kind of insane. Why is that in there? Kind of crap, yep. The new leaf stuff is low-key amazing, though. Yeah. It means that, like, for instance, the villagers, I've got my arrow villagers that I trade for different, like, tips of arrows because they haven't added, arrow tips into cauldrons in Java Edition, even though they keep talking about priority, but it seems to only when they can be bothered. Anyway, that's a rant for another time. No, they don't even have a reason why they don't do that. They just pretend that they don't see it. They're like, la 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 la. But yeah. Even though it's gonna come out. Even though that's like a thing. Yeah, why do I have so many seeds? Crushed quartz. Don't I have crushed quartz in here? Or in here? Oh, I see. Never mind then. Take the copper ingots out. No. Put the copper in there. Yeah. I have a bunch of villagers that live in my walls that sell me specific kinds of arrows. So I don't have to go through the process of getting dragon's breath, which is beyond stupid. Now I can just rope them together and they'll never move. So I don't actually have to worry about them anymore. It sounds kind of messed up, but I can just have a rope attached to all of them in a circle. So, because when you attach a rope in a loop, every entity becomes brain dead in that loop. Just revive the dragon, bottle it. Yeah, but then I'd have to keep doing it. Or go with, like, billions of bottles. Bottles also don't stack, so... I mean, they sort of did. Well, no, but you know what I mean. There's so many stupid things. There's just all this stupid stuff. Do you need tipped arrows? Well, the thing with tipped arrows is they're very situational, so you don't need them because you can never have them because they're so situational, and in Java Edition they're such a pain to get. But if I just could buy them, then I could just like build up a like a storage of them, and then I wouldn't have to think about it. So, you know. There's some tipped arrows I don't need at all, but like having the ability to access them is useful because at any given point, I might need some tipped arrow to do some stupid dumbass thing. I don't know. That isn't my sword. What I'm here is I don't need them or will probably never use them. I will definitely use them. Not all of them. But I will definitely use some of them. Some of them will end up being incredibly situational. Some of them, yeah, I probably will never use. But why would I not set up a situation where I have access to all of them? Because then I have access to all of them. Why would I make an area where I can buy some of them? It's like, oh, here's the arrow room where you can get some of the arrows. Like, why? Why half-ass it? Why not just full-ass it? They should just add the cauldron thing. And if they do add the cauldron thing, I'm gonna kill a lot of villagers. Like a lot of villagers. Yo, hey. Coming through. Don't mind me. So one of the other things I need is like a full set of armor. Because we're gonna go into the mines. Murder. Then they really need to add it. I also need food. Food's the more important thing right now. A piece of spelt bread so we stop starving to death. Good. I think I made these pies, so... I made the pies. It's very difficult to put the ingredients together. You hear that? Oh, it's the dinosaur. It sounded like someone laughing very far away. We need help. No, you need help. It's very difficult. Damn, I'm burping and sneezing all over the place. Has anything grown yet? Oh, no. No. Some things have almost grown. How the fuck did you get in here? Actually, very surprised how that bunny got in there. What, you think I don't know what you've done, bunny? Where you go? Oh, you got your baby. I'm gonna kill you both. You're not allowed in here. It probably spawned in the house with the door open and then got outside. I had to guess. I don't feel like I want to kill a baby hare. I'm going to be honest with you. It's too cute. It's too damn cute. Okay, run towards the dinosaur. It will definitely eat you. I'm almost 100% sure that thing is going to eat that baby. Whatever. Whatever. Unlimited power. All of the berries are blooming. Unlimited power. I should probably go make some more pies while we're waiting. Unlimited power. So yeah, we need armor. Kind of tempted to kill the dino because we need armor. And I'm pretty sure he drops tons of leather. And dino armor sounds awesome. Speaking of my plans, for the next couple of days, I may either not stream tomorrow or do the game poll. I'm not 100% sure what I'm going to do. Because I may end up streaming Monday. If, just big if, if the please end this goddamn game poll. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. Maybe I do. Maybe I don't. Misa, keep the game poll going forever. Misa, the best character in Star Wars. Misa, kiss you on the lips now. Misa, love you, Anakin. Misa, pregnant, Anakin. Okay, let's put some meat in. We'll put some meat in the pies. The pie surprise. Okay, so I need probably like... It's 2 for 1. So if you have 20, 2 for 1. So if you 20, you need 40. Okay. So I need a stack of 40 for like all of them. Okay. 40 carrots. Cool. And then... No. The other ingredient. Chemical X. No, sorry. There we go. Chemical sex. Anyway, I was doing a thought. Leave me. Stop. Stop. In the name of love. My thought was... Oh, wrong. There we go. Stop in the name of love. The reason I'm saying I might stream Monday is because they might drop what do you call it? Oblivion remaster. Now that's not confirmed, but like officially, but like come on. Come on. Stop in the name of love. So I may end up playing a lot of that next week. I'm gonna keep doing that, aren't I? Slightly. Stop in the name of love. So yeah, I'm quite, as you can probably tell by my demeanor, I'm quite excited by the prospect of. Oh, I cut up way too many vegetables apparently. Yep, I cut up way too many vegetables. Okay. I'm gonna need more flour then. Probably. This is spelt flour. That's rye flour. Let's go 6. Wait, what flour is this? Rye. And this is rye. Okay, that's fine. 2, 4, 6, 7. So I need 20. I need 18. No, I need 20. Okay. Have some exams coming up soon. Oh my god. Is it the exam on the Elder Scrolls Oblivion remaster? That would be a good exam. I wish. Me too, buddy. Me too. Me too. Kind of stressed about it. Why? What's the exam on? Stressology? Okay, I may need more pie. How do you meet the current flatmate? Through a connection of the landlord being a family friend, and them kind of being a family friend, I guess. Why? Back off! I've got pie overload. I have nowhere to put all these pies. Just curious. Back off. I may be cooking too many pies. Okay. Rye flour. So we need 2. We need 20. Let's just make 20 again. I did the math wrong somewhere. So yeah, I may be around streaming Monday. I don't know. I'm not gonna unless it goes live, and by live I mean like I can download it on. I'm not gonna wait for it on stream. I'm gonna see if it goes live, and if it goes live, then I'll go live. Math is terrible. Yeah. I retook maths in college because I got a bad result in school. Did much better with that. With that. It's almost like that environment was poor for teaching me maths. I've got pies for days. I've got way too many pies. Still making more pies. Can you believe this? Can you believe this guy and his pies? Really suck at doing math. Well, math is a wide spectrum. It depends on what kind of math. Some of it's super easy, some of it's convoluted. Yes. Yes. actually mostly geometry. Oh, that's rudimentary, you know. It's rudimentary. Exactly. Okay, so I need 2, 2, 4, 6, 8. So I need 4. So I need 10. I think I actually just need 10. That's perfect. Because that makes this really easy. If I do just need 10, this is an easy one. I may have misjudged my mathematics. But I don't think I did. These pies, man. If I don't start cooking pies soon, I have pies coming out my eyes. Pie eyes. Hell yeah. And then I'm going to have like a tiny bit over, but I knew that because of the meat from one of these pies. This is fine though. Okay. So let's take you out. And then let's do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 10. Cool. And then let's light these ovens. And then get pie cooking. Always went over my head. And then COVID came and I didn't have to study math for 2 years-ish. And now I can barely remember anything. Stop in the name of love. Damn, my pies are getting in my inventory. I have so many pies to cook. Cool. Back. You were gone? Ten whole years. Okay. It's a long time to be gone. Well, King, all you can do is study. Study, study, study. It's kinda bloody, but you've gotta study. Study, study, study. Your brain will get muddy, but you've gotta study. I'm cooking lots of pies. It's a surprise that you study, yeah. That's my meat pie. It's partially cooked. Cooking so many pies, you're making Sinful proud. I'm not making him proud. He's just less annoyed because I'm using the ingredients that we have way too much of. Sinful doesn't get proud. Sinful would have to be proud of himself to be able to be proud of anyone else. And he can't do that. He can't forgive himself what he's done. He never could. He'll live with it for the rest of his life. Less annoyed Simpo is proud. Something like that. Yeah. Something that might make Simpo slightly, like, well done, lad, is, my KSP modded play is almost ready to go. It needs a test flight. If you'll pardon the pun. But, yeah. It's pretty much ready to go. Part baked. This pie is parked baked. Well, 14 more pies to go. "14 more pies to go." Yippee. Oh, pot bake. Weird sound. I'm going to close the door. I don't want the door open anymore. Yeah, so I got the visuals working, first of all. They're definitely at a place where I'm happy. With no bugs in the visuals as far as I can see. Runs pretty well. A little bit taxing on my computer, but you know. I got the good computer parts for a reason, you know what I'm saying? Then gameplay-wise, colonization's in there. Near future parts are in there as well. And then they go hand in hand with two separate other solar system mods. Well, one's like a series of solar systems, and the other one is more something else. But they're in. And they seem to be working nicely with one another. Seem to be. There's also a ton of new planets. So essentially, I'm hoping that I can get invested enough to play it for a longer amount of time. Wait, why did that pie... Okay, never mind. Sorry. That pie just vanished for a second. Freaked me out. Scared me. I was like, where did the pie go? Where has the rum gone? So next goal for us. Pretty excited for some penis-shaped ships. I mean, rockets are inherently phallic. Kingdom Hero, so... It's kind of by design for them to be able to pierce atmosphere. Like they pierce your... Yeah. They're made for piercing. That's just what they'll do. Come on. I've got pies to be cooking. Hell yeah. Pie would probably be good to cook at 180 degrees, so I have 30 degrees to play with. Maybe. I don't know how this will work. I don't know what that upper threshold is, honestly. Can I cook 4 more sets of pies? That is the question. I guess you part bake it because then you can, like, it has a longer life than being fully cooked. I don't know. Pie. I don't know. Why is this one going down quicker? Huh. Don't know. But yeah. Got a lot of good mods. May tinker with 1 or 2 more mods, maybe, but... I mean, I thought I was going to fly too close to the sun when I started messing with the soundtrack. Because I got like a sound, like a sound, like music changer mod. And that mod was like affecting a lot of Star Trek. No. I don't want to be copyright claimed. You're fucking insane. Oh. Oh no. Come on. Just a couple more pies. So yeah, but the one. So other than the fact I need to do a dry run with offline with the mod pack just to make sure there's no like game breaking bugs. The other reason is the if Oblivion is gonna like do like a dead drop tomorrow, no Monday. I probably then won't get back to ASP for like long enough time where I'm a bit like, this is kind of silly, you know, and I'll just have to restart again. Okay. We're down to the final 2 pies. I need to get ready to cook the final 2 pies. Final 2. They really shadow drop it like, yes. Yes. They essentially shadow dropped Fallout 76. They were like, and it releases pretty much now. Bethesda does this. Why? Because it's like, it's good marketing. You're like, oh shit, that thing just dropped. Holy shit. It builds up like a lot of talk because it suddenly happens. Also, it's insanely cheap compared to doing long drawn out, like, what do you call it? Like, publicity runs. You spend almost nothing on publicity. They also did it with Hi-Fi Rush. They did it with like one of the Dooms as well. They just kind of like go boom, bang, go. Also, sometimes studios do it when they have no confidence in the game. So that would be a darker interpretation of why they would do it. They're like, we don't think this is going to do well. Also, other than the fact Bethesda is known for doing this, it's good for Game Pass. Because that's essentially one of their big goals, is to fill the back catalog of Game Pass. Look at all these games Game Pass has access to. These are my 2 pies. Okay, we're done pieing around. I think my cat wants in. Give me 1 second. The shadow drop part isn't the part I'd say to be surprised about. The part would be that they're actually releasing it at all. Okay, I think I want to kill a dinosaur. I want to kill a dinosaur. I think I want to kill a dinosaur. We're gonna go hunting, okay? I need my bow and arrows. I need my gear. My metal gear. Bethesda is full of surprises, but this isn't a surprise. They do this. This is their thing. Do I have any arrows anywhere else? I kind of really need arrows. I think I do. Metal gear. Metal gear. Where is it? It was hit. There it is. Hunting. Here. I don't have any more. This is kind of dumb. Are you fucking kidding me? You're dead. You're freaking dead. I'm trying to kill a dinosaur, and he's like, I'm gonna poke you in the ass. Ooh. Guy's definitely like stuck or something. How much health does this freaking thing have? Come on, dude. You gotta be dead by now. What? What? Why? Why? He's dead, Jim. But at what cost? Remember when you played RL-Craft? I do. I enjoyed it. What of it? You should play more of it. No. Two reasons for that, King. To say no to that. Firstly, no. Secondly, it's okay, Banrik. Thank you. What is pushing me right now? We all know you're a coward. Uh-huh. First reason not to play it. It hasn't been updated in ages. So it's kind of a dead mod. Second thing is, no, I don't want to sit. I want to... Why does it say sit? Okay, I'm going to have to cut down this tree because this is stupid. Second reason is they released a new with someone else. I can't remember what they're called. Like a new version of RLCraft. It's called like RLCraft Eternity. Third thing is I'm kind of bored about playing mod packs where they add like shit tons of items. In your inventory, you're just playing inventory Jenga constantly. Descend, my dino queen. Okay, how do I cut you open? Where's the chop part? How do you... Is it already cut up? Oh my god, my inventory's full. Oh my god, Rapture! That's, what's that? Can you say that again? Oh, you got banned, sorry. I can't, I didn't get to see what they said in time before they got banned, that's a shame. There... Oh. So I killed it. And it had a lot of meat in it. Let me just get rid of... Yeah. King, it had 171 meat in it. King, I don't think you understand how much meat... King, that's more meat than, like, killing 50 wolves. Again, that dinosaur is positively massive. Yeah, okay, King. Your thinly veiled fetish is surprising no one. I'm going to blow my load now. Where did I see the bones, though? Where'd them bones go? Them bones. Okay. Okay, there may be a issue with the mod. I think... God bless your soul, Banrik. It's okay, King. There's no limits here. I'll talk about your thinly veiled fetishes all the time. 9 bones and 171 meat? That seems a bit of a disparity there, I'm not gonna lie. You can't be like, oh yeah, they're gonna have 9 bones. Yeah, that dinosaur had 9 bones in it. 171 meat and 9 bones. The mod maker was like, we'll give it tons of meat, but too many bones. That's overpowered. Can you imagine? That's too many bones. Okay, let me store this quickly. And then we need to prepare... I need to produce more leather. So we're going to do that now. Because I need a full set of armor. And I only really have access to leather armor. So... 10 liters... Wait, what? Blue cloth. Why is there cloth in there? Mel. Oh, I also have 32 fat. So, that's the thing. I'll store the fat somewhere. I don't know where he's storing fat. He's storing it in his ass. Obviously, dreamer. Obviously. Okay, so we want to do like... Take the blue cloth out of here. I don't know why there's blue cloth here. I'm going to put the blue cloth there because it's just in the way. So we're going to do 50 liters of this. So that thing was 90% meat, 9% fat, 1% bone. Makes sense. It's a lot of bone. A lot of meat. A lot of fat. So to make leather... Yes, that stuff. Leather making. You need... So 1 lime makes 1 liter. So baking temperature. How do you get lime? Grinding marble chalk. We have chalk somewhere. Powdered borax. Saltpeter. There's chalk in one of these chests. Chalk of the town. Crushed quartz. Definitely have chalk somewhere, like a chalk chest. Oops. Accidentally took low fertility soil. Where have I been placing my chalk? I don't know. Saltpeter. Rye flour. There's flour in there. Scrap metal. 2 separate half piles. Don't know why they're not combined. Raw daub. Bobby is free. Oh, the chalk is... I know where the chalk is. Here. Lime. Yes. Need 50. Here's some I prepared earlier. There we go. And then stick those in there. I can't do all of them at once. I can do 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Seal. Do we have another spare barrel? We do. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Cool. So then we take... that. And then we chuck those in there. Cool. We're producing lots of leather now. How do you make weak tannin? Weak tannin. That is 10 liters and a log. Okay, I have... My inventory is full of logs right now, honestly. So if I get the bucket and put all of the weak tannin into one chest... Wait, how do I... Oh, it's strong tannin. Four liters of weak tannin. 14 liters of weak tannin. 2 liters of strong tannin. So, prepared hides. Prepared hide in strong tannin. Oops. So I should really do this in my base. Can I do that? No, I can only do one. Seal. That'll give me some leather. Perfect. So now I need to make 2 barrels. So I've got 2 barrels of 50 liters of... Oh, I'm dying. Don't care. So we're going to produce 2 barrels of... weak tannin. And then one of them... So I need 5. Will turn into 50 liters of weak tannin. Nice. Good thing I collected all this wood, eh? Nice. And then this barrel here is going to be... more weak tannin. Actually, this one's gonna be me preparing strong tannin, honestly. But there we go. All the barrels are doing something. This is gonna become prepared hide. So I use a knife on this, turning it into that. Not really worth my time, honestly, because of its size, but hey. It's a grower, not a shower. I have 2 liters of mold in there. Not great. Oh yeah, I need to eat. I'm dying. I was like, why am I taking damage? Derp. Okay, so I have prepared hide. Wait, no. I'm going to take one of those. I shouldn't because I need that, but for now. Actually really need those. And then I don't have any leather to turn it into that. But whatever. Who said leather working was quick, eh? So while that's doing that, let's see how much leather we have already. 22, so not a lot. I mean, it's not none, but it is less than I'd like. Less than I'd like. Less than ideal. I also need to make a shield. Shield. Maple shield. Ebony shield. What is the best kind of shield? Leather reinforced wooden shield. Block chance while active use 90%. Block chance passive use 20%. What if I make it out of steel? Ornate steel shield. Can I make this? 5 HP white leather. I don't care about the color. I don't want these. I don't want ornate. I just want a shield. A shitty shield. Steel shield. Here we go. I need steel Oh my god, that's so annoying. Actually quite annoying. 10 HP. 100% block. Can I even make this? That's actually really good. This is actually really good. 100% block chance. 10 HP. Okay. Well, we don't have enough steel right now to produce that. But in the future, that is the goal. Wait, but can I make any shield? Iron shield. What is an iron shield? 10 HP per block. Block chance active use. Okay. But still good. Do we have enough iron for that? That's 2, 4. And then I don't know how you make the hoop and the other one. It's probably like 7 pieces, though. We have 56 pieces. Do I really want to use 7 pieces on a shield? Bucket handle, tin bronze. What? What? Okay. I guess it's pertinent to make the thing. Wait, I have iron plates though somewhere. There. 1, 2. I don't need all this iron anymore. Where are my bellows? Where are my bellows? So for a shield, I need a hoop and something else, like a weird Beverly part. Iron shield. I need an iron boss and an iron hoop. Okay. Iron boss. Do I have enough for this? I do. Wait, do I? Did I just mess up? No, I do. Okay. Wait, do I have enough? Uh-oh. Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs. I think I do. I think I do. It's a weird shape. I do. Just about. Oh, this is gonna be... Okay. Have you ever thought about... Wait, what? Have you ever thought about getting married? No. Particularly. Why? Are you proposing to me? What? The fuck? No. I'm just making conversation while I do things. Why, King, are you gonna get married? Fuck no. Family doing that, like, arranged marriage thing? Hey, Kingdom, if you won't get a job, how about you marry into royalty? I don't know why I did Jamaican. I'm joked about it a few times. Hey, you wouldn't have to work if you married someone with money. Bro, working on getting about 500 gigabytes of MIDI files in preparation for being a musician on SS14. I'm so glad you can client-side mute other people. You're like, oh, I'm preparing all of this stuff for Space Station 14 MIDI files. Right-click mute. So glad you what? In Space Station 14, almost every server has like functionality where you can just mute specific players if they're like doing annoying shit with MIDI files. I would totally mute you in a heartbeat. Oh shit, I'm running out of time. Oh shit, I didn't mean to do that. And 99% of people don't, as it's kind of silly to mute the chaos in chaos-based games. No, a lot of people do. But I mean, if you want, I can also aid you in your copium. Oh, totally, dude. No one's gonna mute you. Everyone will put up with it. You totally got him. Low XD. Low. Low. I'm so close. Okay. Reheat this for a tiny bit. I have been thinking about going back to Space Station. Actually 13 more than 14. 14's alright, but 13's like chef kiss. Okay. Start removing the things. I'm pretty sure Space Station 13 single-handedly keeps Beyond funded. Cool it down, baby. Cool. That should. Okay, so it's like do 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 do. Wait, why is it uncut? Oh, because of the shitty. I see. That's so annoying. Finally made it think. You think what you want. I don't need to think what I want. I know what I know. You're like, I got one round where I was minorly annoying. I'm the epic troll. Oh god, I took the stupid thing out. And then everyone clapped. And then they started throwing their panties. And gold bars. And then a parade broke out. And they were cheering, OG, OG. And then OG came. Anything done? You. And then they said, OG is handsome. Whoa, 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 whoa. Let's not tell lies now. Whoa, 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 whoa. Let's not lie now. It's a step too far. Right, I have 5 bandages. Let's do this. Don't be weird, that all happened before they even heard me. Okay, you... From memory, the reason I didn't make the shield for the longest time is I don't like how this game does. Like, you don't right-click to hold up your shield, you have to, like, shift, and then you're in crouch mode, and then you raise your shield passively because you're shifting. Rather than, like you're crouching, therefore you also passively block. I don't know. I think it's convoluted. That's how Bedrock... Yeah, and Bedrock sucks ass. How's that not dying in hardcore thing happening for Bedrock? Is that still... Wait. Hi. Okay. That's fine. It's a me issue. Might be fixed in... No, it's not. It's 100% not. In fact, I think they moved the choice for playing in the latest update for Bedrock, the playing in hardcore back to like experimental or something. Where is my light? Where is my ball? It's not just hardcore. I just straight up don't take no damage. Yeah, I know you have... That's a different issue than like the overall issues with Bedrock. You know, because Bedrock is all like essentially like, even in single player, is like connecting to like a server, so to speak. and your internet is so bad, maybe the issue for you, King, is that you're always alive because it never can update to tell the server that you're taking damage. I play offline. That's not how it works. That doesn't matter. It runs, like, it still runs an internal server on your phone. It's always connecting to a server, just because the server is running internally. That's how it does it. Okay, I need to focus up now. This is focus mode. I also need to remember the way home. Maybe your internet is so bad, Kit. I saw that. But I literally, how does that work? It creates an instance of an internal server on your phone and then connects to... It's not connecting to the internet. Definitely had a dude. Oh, okay. Where are you gonna go now? Yeah, that's what I thought. I get that part. Then I don't understand why you have any issue with anything I'm saying. What I don't get is while I'm having Wi-Fi turned off on my server, would that affect the internal server? Because it's how it's, like, structured. Like, have you not seen those videos where there's, like, people playing offline, quote unquote offline, and they still get the message like, hold on, the server is the game is still updating with the server, and there's oh, I need to tag these. Oh, I have steel and iron. I was like, why do I take? You probably get that message. Well, actually, I don't even know if you could read it. Have we got that message? No. So, have you ever flown an Electra only to be, like, teleported backwards? Or to, like, randomly die and slam into a wall? Never in the many years of playing mobile have I got that message. No. Okay, then you're just talking at your ass. Okay, sure, Banrik. Okay. I will link you to the Phoenix SC video that I know you've probably almost certainly already watched. Oh, fuck. What? Go away. Someone's shooting me? Have I been here? Yes, I have, because I put that hole there. Good. Ow, what the fuck? Dude, you just hit me for tons of my health. Pretty unfair that you just spawned on me. Okay. I should have made more healing materia. Oh my god. These fuckers need to go away. Ow! Okay. I'm gonna pull out and make some bandages, first of all, because I'm taking way too much damage from these fuckers. Was the right way, right? Yeah. Okay. There was another guy along here, though, wasn't there? Yes. I'm going this way. Wait, where the hell am I? I know what that is, but how did I get here then? Did I go through the door? No, I didn't. Oh, dude. These dudes can, like, literally one hit me. Okay, we leave. We leave. He said that he put them on the map as well. Dude, like, over there. Hmm. Tin, bismuth. Not much of anything else. Mark. But, yeah. I have to go back. I'm taking way too much damage up there. Down there. And not enough healing items. That's fine. We can get healing items. I don't want rusty dust. I don't want no fucking rusty dust. So there is a wolf here? Yeah. But no, the wolf isn't me. I think the wolf just runs from me. Right? Okay. The wolf did not run from me. Squammy's spare. I realized after the fact that I was like, wait, I've got the shield out. Squammy joined? No, Squammy has a spare raft. Hey, dinos. Okay. Me. Siratit. Yes, I know Mr. Racer. Now you're in YouTube. Well done. Did you get banned again? Such a Chad. Why do you think he got banned the first time? I don't know. Yeah. I got logged out. Oh no. Probably for breaking TOS. Probably. Oh no. The infamous logged out situation from 1997. So I need 6. I need 6. Got suspended. Suspended forever. Rip. Ripperoni. Oh. Good thing YouTube has more lax rules, eh? You can just hang out in YouTube chat doing YouTube things. Like, YouTubing real hard. Oh yeah, I got this really... Twice now I've got this really weird notification from YouTube on my back end, like, creator page. Where it just... twice... I don't know if it's doing it... It frames it in the sense of a warning. But I don't think it is actually a warning. And it's like the weirdest backhanded compliment. It's like, your videos are getting a... Like, it doesn't say weird. It says, like, an unusually high amount of viewership. And it's like, thank you? Thank you? Why are you framing it like that? It's like, it almost seems like it's saying, like, are you doing something? You gotta tell me if you're a cop. I'm like, no, not particularly. Because they know your content. And yeah, it keeps getting more and more views. I can't really explain it. I'm on a steady increase. I'm pretty happy about it, if I'm honest. Because I'm not having to do anything. Just put up shorts. And then they get views. The only issue with shorts that I've noticed is I'm about to hit the second to last quota to get monetization on YouTube. But the last quota is subscribers, and YouTube Shorts do not get you subscribers. People do not subscribe when they watch Shorts. So I got all of these other things, except for hitting the subscriber. You want help with that? No, I'll figure it out. Wait, cherry. Wait. Oh, cherries. 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 These won't heal me, but they will give me cherries. Yeah, essentially subscribers on YouTube are like not made through the shorts category very well. It's kind of a, you could say, flaw. I wouldn't call it a flaw, but just how it works. Annoyingly. I need horsetail. I made my Twitch account on 2024 until I got suspended. Oh no. He has 18 to 66 weeks to wait for you to be ready. Is this because... Is that an age of consent joke? I can't... What is that joke? I need more horsetail. OGB making a joke. I'm glad you stated that, King. You needed clarification. Where the hell? There's some foxtail. Okay. There's more foxtail. Good. Is it enough? Hopefully. It's too much foxtail. Oh well. We do be foxtailing. Right, I can go back into the mines now. Do that. Mining, crafting, and mining. Do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. Okay. I have the healing. I should probably put the sword and shield next to each other. Yes. And then put the healing there. Put the raft there. Oh no, I'm in danger. Something comes for me. Dr. Puddin. Hey, Banny, it's been a bit before lunch. Wait, what? I didn't see you there on YouTube, Dr. Puddin. Damn. Dr. Puddin's on YouTube now. He's migrated. It's good to see you, Dr. Puddin. How's it pudding along? I can only use sound alerts on Twitch, though. Yep. Because I haven't set up anything to do with YouTube chat and OBS because I do not care. Because I don't care about YouTube. I hate the YouTube. Nah, it's just because YouTube is very secondary. Also, YouTube's like... YouTube chat is like bad. It's just bad. I'm a seasonal bird. Nice. I like a well-seasoned bird. Come on, let's fight. You actually dead or fake dead? I think he's fake dead. Oh, no, he's real dead. We eating pudding again. We eating pudding tonight. But yeah. I've been meaning to set up Dobbobot to like go through to YouTube as well. But I don't really care. It's not really that relevant overall. Someone just tried to shoot me. Iron shield, bitches. Oh, there you are. Sucks to be you, dude. Get stabbed. Have I fixed this one? I haven't. Okay. Well, it's a good thing I've got these parts to fix it then. Wait, do I do the... What do I do first? Oh no, I need you. Then I need you and you. This could go literally anywhere. It needs time to charge though. Banrik fixes a teleporter. By the way, this teleporter could go anywhere. Thanks, Banrik. That's very clear of you. Okay, I'm going to teleport through very quickly to see where it goes. It's not active yet. Is it ready? Thinking. Thinking. Still thinking. Having a long think. Yippee! Punch it to know where it is. Please. Please teleport. Okay, here we go. Where are we? Another cave system? No, but this is Green Rock. Green Rock good. This is actually a good teleport. Overall. Claystone isn't as good. If that was bauxite, I'd be like, this is the magic teleporter that takes me to magic places. Is that a way out? I see light. Ooh. Hello. Ooh. Treasure Guardian's blueprint. Ooh. Jonas part. Oh yeah. Actually really need Jonas parts. Nice. Free loot. Halite. I found salt. Hell yeah. Sinful's gonna be mildly pleased. Ow. I found an entire stick of salt. Hell yeah. And a gear. That's money. That's money, baby. How did that hit me? Cool. What is this stuff? Oh, fire clay. This is just the cave that keeps on giving. Anthracite. I don't know what anthracite is. Is it just the giving cave? This is literally like got like 5 or 6 of the things that we just need. What's that up there? That lead? Yes. And then there's just lead. Anthracite is usually coal. Is it black coal? Because I also need a source of black coal. Huh. Because I know I need black coal for some... Someone is trying to shoot me, I think. Yes. Oh, hell yeah. This is like the perfect cave. If it had bauxite in it, it would literally be the perfect cave. Well, I guess if it had titanium and the stuff that I need. It's got quartz. Eh. I should probably mark where I came up, but I'm lazy. I am going to regret not marking that cave, though. I can tell you that. Have I been here before? Oh. Okay, I know where I am. I'm not that far away from the previous teleporter. Okay. Hey, dude, what kind of trader are you? Agriculture, got anything to trade? Crap. Cool, I guess. I want to see what this does. Treasure Guardians. Oh, I've already got one of those. Never mind. That's probably the worst one it could have given me because I already have it. Right, let's teleport back. Also, I need to go punch the teleporter so I know where it is. But the halotite just being there is actually pretty epic. It's pretty epic. Wow, dude, it's pretty epic. Do I have to hit it with the pickaxe? Or... Weird, it's not auto-marking. Okay. Ow, dude. Good. The little suits they're in just get me. Every time. Oh, my sword. I don't have a sword. Okay, I kind of need to return now. Guys, piss off. You're turning a good thing into a bad thing. Stop it. Dude, F off. Oh, that's fun. I should check the contents of that. Seeds. Okay. And the contents of that. A music thing. And a copper spear. I guess the spear is useful for right now. Because I need a weapon. Cool. I am here. I am Steve. Best movie of 2025. I can't wait for the Russian version of it. You know they're going to do it. They always do. I am Stephen Bark. Flint and Steel. So, King, have you not had the urge to go to a cinema yet and trash it? As is your generation's want to do. Too broke to trash. Damn. That sucks. I am Steve. I am Stephen Claft. Let me just eat this crystal. Huh. Just have a quick look down. Let me have a quick peek. Gross. One of these. Gross. Poor chunk of malachite. Spider webs. Oh, a Jonas part.
Hello there.
I love the Jonas Brothers. Ruined Knife. Hello, Squirmy. How's it going? It's alright. I am Steve. Just, you know, trying to get the resources for the steel production. I also need to find a new iron mine because the old iron mine is completely tapped. These are problems for me. Stupid crystallized moments. Keep falling into my inventory. Nickel. I had a nickel for every time. Oh, okay. Locust nests. There was something. Something of value or importance. That would try to escape my brain. Ugh, okay. The big boy. I think I hear something to my left moving towards me. Okay. Miner. I always mine the block next to the root. How I got here. More locust nests. Uh-oh. Oh, it's you. Okay, thank God. I mean, you're bad too. But like... Or you're a deep one, so you're probably going to do more damage to me. Can you even make an iron spear? I don't know. So yeah, this is an early stream today because unfortunately I have to skedoodle to go do Easter at work. Because 90% of places have Easter off. But because my subsection where I work is convenient, the square footage is under an allotted size, that means that legally they can remain open. Oh, wow. I get... Ow, dude. Oh, he's like there. Stay away. Why am I not rocking the spears? Maybe it's because those swords do more damage. What was I saying? I can't remember. Probably something inconsequential. But yeah, I spent a lot of time yesterday tinkering with KSP, so I'm pretty happy where it is. Work. Oh yeah, work. I have work tomorrow. And it's going to be chaotic. Because I have to do a lot of organizing. And because it's a bank holiday weekend, if anything breaks, and I mean anything, like getting it sorted out will be a nightmare because the things that I would need to be open to get things to work would be closed. So, yeah. That's bad. That's very bad. I don't want to... Don't I have the perk, though, that I can, like, scrap these little shits? Or did I get rid of that perk? I may have got rid of the scrapper perk. What is... Oh, my ear. Oh, hey, dude. He just hit me for, like, way too much of my health. I leave now. I'm in danger. I mind you. Or I marked you to know where you are. So if I ever need Galena, whatever the hell it was. I think it's lead. Okay, we head back now. We top up on thingy. Hopefully I can make some more leather armor, which means I'll be able to tank more damage. This way leads to the teleporter that I fixed up. So this is the way home. Perfect. Perfecto, por favor. But yeah, we didn't really get repo online yesterday, but that's fine. I did my due diligence and asked Mel beforehand. Because she seems to get quite upset. Perturbed, I should say. When she's not invited. I was stuck at work. Yeah, I assumed as much. And then I just got horribly distracted with modding anyway, so I forgot to stream. But yeah, it was a little bit... Teeth. I essentially said to Mel, I was like, look, I'm done asking. You tell me when you're free. And then we'll try and organize it from there. I'm not doing this. I'm not doing this. She gets melled. Yeah. Whoa, that guy just went super freaking high. He's super freaking high. Can I make spear, tin, bronze, bismuth, andesite, walnut, gold, silver? No. He goes high as black bronze with spears. Interesting. But they have such good range. I might just hold on to a spear as well. Okay, I got some rust, so I might as well... Wait, I need aged planks. But yeah. As I've been saying, I am preparing for the outcome that next week The Oblivion remaster comes out. As that will almost certainly take a whole bunch of my time. Oblivion. Oh, I need to go drop off those cherries. I killed one dinosaur, by the way. Like a fully grown one. It took ages, and the only reason I was able to kill it was because it got stuck. And it dropped 190 meat. So... Oh, it broke. 171, sorry. I over-exaggerated for effect. Look at me over-exaggerating. We put it in the petting zoo. There's already enough in there, and the small ones don't seem to want to get bigger, which I'm a bit confused about. Those two are the same species, so they can breed. I just don't know how that works. I'd have to get like a proper expert in, but King can't play the game right now. Deposit the rope. Oh, I have this one. Now I have 4 of them. Damn, I have a lot of money. Oh, Banrik, that was so original. Thank you. No, that wasn't OG. That was me, King Banrik. Banrik. It was OG. Didn't make that joke. Banrik made that joke. Okay. Sorry, you got confused there. You need help. No, you need a funny bone transplant. They're not exhibitionists, so being in a cage with no privacy isn't really setting the mood. King, do you ever wish you could go back in time and not out yourself as a furry with a porn addiction? Imagine a different king that came into my chat and was reserved. I'm trying to imagine it. A reserved kingdom hero. Yeah, it's hard to imagine, honestly. Thinking one day he'll change his name, pretend to be someone else. Do you remember when he made the account? Oh, he totally didn't make the account. But remember there was that account called Kingdom Villain? That totally wasn't king. Does anyone else remember that account that 100% definitely was not king? Not king, though. I forgot the password, okay? Finboy was the one who outed me, though. I do wish I was more quiet about the porn thing. My god, do you remember at the beginning when you'd constantly go on about it? I do. How the turntables have turned more than this thing. I wasn't here for the source there. Oh my god, him and Perm. God. They'd be trading weird numbers and I'd be like, what the fuck are you doing? And he'd be like, don't worry about it. It's a Gooner thing. And I'd be like, what are you talking about? I could restart that. I mean, I don't care because I don't really understand what the numbers are. What do the numbers mean? Please, I prefer the term Kuma. If someone accuses me of being into something that I was, then I deny it and not lean into the allegations. he was leaning. Oh, I can put that in there. Wait, I can put that in there. Oh my god, he's back. He's back again. It's like he was never gone. Dude, I denied it so hard. I tried reverse psychology. Okay. Okay. King, like, guys, stop. I'm totally not into it. Stop. Ow, dude. How did you hit me? Fuck you. You know, thanks to Banrik, I've been reading that name as Syrah instead of Sir Racer. Oh, is that what it's supposed to be? It's good to see that I still haven't dropped the long legacy of being unable to read Twitch usernames. Dude. Dude, cut it out. This is bullying. I can only use sound alerts, Banrik. Okay. It's not always a bad thing. Mel liked it enough for us to call her Melini instead of Melini. Oh, my knife! Wait, can I cut them with this? No. Oh, I'm gonna have to make a knife! It's caused me to slip off a few times and call Melini. It was embarrassing as fuck. You're welcome. You're welcome, tips Fedora. Scurries out of the room. I really don't want to make an iron knife. Guess I'm gonna make an iron knife. Such a waste. I mean, it's not, but it is. But it's not. But it is. Whatever. I need it. I need it. Am I still holding my lantern in my other hand? No. Bellow's time. I'm going to take my sleeping pills soon. And my painkillers that act as sleeping pills. I don't know why I still take the sleeping pills. Because the new painkillers are like also sleeping pills. Look at me go. I need an iron knife. Where's the knife? There's the iron knife blade. Ooh. Yeah, I mean, I'll give Mojang something for nothing. Maybe they're updating not the coolest of things, but they are updating a lot more often than they were. Creaking was a bit of a dud. And the Happy Ghast was a cool concept until they announced that it's incredibly slow. And doesn't shoot fireballs like the Angry Ghast. But they are updating incredibly fast for them. You make a very good knife. Cool. Oh, it's only 5.45. I couldn't get it to epic level. That's a shame. Did I accidentally just pick up the... Yep. I actually like the new foliage. Yeah, it's fine. Not remarkable, but it's not terrible. It's fine. I'm just waiting for them to add Minecraft I'm actually... not Minecraft content, because it is Minecraft. I'm actually just waiting for them to add movie content. I'm actually honestly surprised they didn't do like a drop when the movie released for like, here's the bucket nunchucks or whatever the hell that stupid ass thing was. Like, I'm surprised one of the items that was exclusive to the movie didn't drop. They were too busy doing their weird crossover with McDonald's, I guess. Weird ass McDonald's crossover. I should probably take like some stacks of dirt so I can like block off and create doorways. I would imagine even the devs didn't like the movie. I mean, Jeb was in the movie. Which honestly was just weirdly jarring. Because probably the only people who would get that are like... Just, yeah, you can be in the movie and... I mean... He almost certainly didn't get paid for that. So... Like, I can almost guarantee he didn't get paid for that. I wonder if he had to join the act... No, he didn't speak, so... Okay, never mind. He wouldn't have had to pay join the Actors Guild as an extra. I wouldn't recognize him too. I mean, like, if you said Dinnerbone, I don't even know if Dinnerbone still works for Mojang. If you said Dinnerbone or literally any of the other developers, yeah, maybe not Notch, then yeah, I'd agree with you. But Jeb is so... Jeb is essentially the Scandinavian tomato. 16 times 4. 40. 52. 64. So I need 64. The only one I recognize is Notch. That's because I've seen him. I vaguely remember being a fat, balding guy with a beard. Yes. Who wears fedoras a lot. Who was kind of aloof and then went, like, super weirdly right-wing. Who has, like, more money than some economies. Well, he was still aloof when he had his money at first. He just got really bored, I guess. Like, I guess his whole life was like, okay, now what? And he went, I'm now just going to hate everyone. Hate's a powerful emotion that I can feel still. Now that my balls have fallen off because the suck-off machine has literally burst into flames for how much he's used it. I love how the internet like went collectively mad when he was like, yeah, well, not mad, but like insane, crazy. When he was like, yeah, I'm totally working on Minecraft too, but he was kind of just doing like a funny haha joke about like he might work on the idea of a spiritual successor to Minecraft too, but he couldn't do that because he's literally the definition of a one-hit wonder. I don't hate, well, I mean, I guess I do have some negative emotion towards the guy. I mean, I guess the silver lining of him being essentially like a huge right-wing asshole and then everyone collectively shunning him is that he wasn't in the Minecraft movie. Yippee! Oh, I got too much of this stuff. Oh, that's stupid of me. I did math wrong. Not gonna lie, I wouldn't mind being one-hit wonder if that one hit earned me more money than some entire countries. I'll be honest with you. I mean, if I got enough money to be like taken care of, that's enough. I don't need billionaire money because all the billionaires seem like really horrible people. I would let them ask. I mean, all that's going to happen if I got that kind of money is I'm going to probably become very introverted and build emotional and physical walls around myself and never interact with anyone ever again. Unless I want to. I don't know. I'd be living what I perceive as the good life rather than what would probably be a good life for me. And I'd probably end up like... You remember The Aviator? Is it The Aviator with what's his name? Leonardo DiCaprio? And he's like pissing in jars and stuff and living in his cinema room because he's just so like detached from everything. Also, my inventory is completely screwed up, which is just the best. I'd build a cat sanctuary and donate money to the no-kill shows in my state. I'd buy an entire I'd buy a huge plot of land and put all the cats on it. But then I'd probably start getting a bit deranged and like hunting people that like hurt animals. But then it'd be like animals I like, and then it'd be this whole weird thing. I don't know. I know, like, it'd be a whole thing. Think how jaded and tired you'd get of like people literally asking you for money as well. Because they would, and then the more money you gave the like people, the more people would come and ask for money, and you'd be like, you just start isolating yourself more and more because you're like, okay, this is just. It'd just be like a whole thing. The craziest part is you don't know fully how you'd go if you got that amount of money because it's like such a warping amount of money. It just has like completely unintended and unfathomable. Oh shit. This is what I was worried about. Here's a secret to having a lot of money, that is not let people know that you have it in the first place. Yeah, but it gets to a point when you have so much money that you can't not. If you've got an amount of money that you literally... Wait, what's in here? Oh, another Wait, where the hell am I? Oh, no. I've got lost. It's fine. Oh, Blue Land. Okay. I like Blue Land. If you're wondering what I'm doing, I'm looking for resources. Oh, this is bad. This is bad room. This is very bad room. He can't get out the door. Oh, no, you figured it out. Oh, there's more. I wish he wasn't in there. Because he will hit me for half my health. He figured his way out. Just die, dude. It's over. Pretty good thing to find here. Imagine buying and selling Kingdom's entire economy. Hey, Kingdom, I bought the EGP. Wait, what do you mean? I bought the entire EGP. Oh, oops. I sold it. I sold it for McDonald's coupons. Whoopsie. McDonald's owns your country now. This is cool. From the sounds of how you've talked about McDonald's housing people in Egypt, they kind of already do, right? Oh, I wouldn't run Egypt. I just own the entire value of your economy. How? Just don't be a dick and buy useless, pointless shit. You don't need 15. What do you mean, how? It's pretty obvious that you wouldn't. Banking for a start, when it comes to like over a certain amount of money, is like insanely complicated. So you have to start hiring people to process your money. It's like a whole thing. I think it's like over £100,000. Oh, I don't need nickel. Can I mark nickel? No. I must have nickel unmarked. Closest, I think I'd come to a point of selfish purchase. Be building a piece of that's stronger. Well, oh, I read Challenger as something else. Well, I guess it's still called the Challenger. I didn't see the 69. I guess I saw it as like 89, and I was like, you want to buy the... Okay. Is it over? Is this the end? I don't think I'm going to be able to figure my way back out. Maybe I will. Still haven't found... He said there was loads of ore down here. I've yet to find it. Grass. Ooh, hello. Cinnabar. Nice. Go straight. Maybe for now we don't go that way. Okay, we went left. Near the cinnabar. I'm technically going back on myself, but this is down a different route. Oh, what's this? Iron, okay. So there are blasting charges here. So, oh, I don't have a torch. Shit. Guess I'm just mining the iron then. Poor quality though. And I guess if I had billions, I'd donate some of it to King under the condition he moves to a less free country. 100k ain't that much at all. Exactly. So you have to go through very special banking situations if you're over 100k. So if you've got... like, normal banks... I think the way it works is normal banks don't insure over 100k if it's stored, so they have this whole thing about storing that much money. You have to go to like a special, it's like a level 5. I don't even know how you store. I guess you have to go like start storing direct. Okay, I really wish I could just like that. Ah, you almost got me. Clever girl. Clever girl. Dude, F off. Dude, I'm doing a thing. You see me doing a thing? No one puts. Well, no one you know, but yeah. I don't think you understand. There's a difference between millions and billions. Storing, even in assets, storing billions is just like kind of insane. Ooh. Am I gonna get crushed? No. Maybe I can just stand here on this spot here where I'm getting loads of iron. I'm happy there's iron here. I'm not so happy. Why am I standing here? Am I insane? Am I crazy? I guess I'm crazy. Okay. Crazy Banrik. The issue with storing millions of dollars in your bank account is that you're essentially just letting the money evaporate as it gets eaten by inflation. The top 1%. Well, yeah. But, like, unless you've got generational wealth, like, hiding that is, like, quite difficult. Or you could just go the Elon route and be insane. And scream, look at me. There's so much iron here, and it's going to kill me. But I don't care. Do I care? How many stacks do I only have 2 stacks. It's poor, though. If it was less than poor... It does become easier, but it also becomes easier when you have, like the difference between wealth, like generational wealth, and then just having like valued assets. And knowing how to hide that after you got it, no. Like, I just don't see it, like, at all. Unless the situation in which it was given to you, I guess, was, like, very illicit. But even then... Oh, Eka. Yeah, but that's because they've already got the assets and they can already buy into it. If you just get given that money, it's just no. Just no. In the situation we are talking about, where you suddenly inherit billions. Well, not even inherit, are just given, I guess. Because inherit implies that someone else that you're related to had it and died and gave it to you. Or it was at least familiar with you. Even though then you'd probably be more likely to transfer a wealth to you would be easier tracked. Just like, no. I think even the motion of, like, hiring is still just gonna, like, create huge alarm bells that people, like, fuck! Well, not alarm bells, I should say. Awareness. Alarm bells makes it sound like you're some sort of money predator. Oh, I'm level 5 in mining. Oh. Mining. Careful, miner. Miner. Oh, I could take a second skill in mining. Do I want mining? Or miner? Okay, yeah, we'll take a second. Don't hire a bot. It doesn't matter about hiring going on social media. Like, your account is picked up by someone, but you don't know what you're doing, so it ends up getting, like, fished around, so that information Fuck. Did I just throw my pickaxe? Fuck. Wait, I didn't come from here. Pickaxe. Come on. Okay. That was a lot easier than I thought it would be. You make it sound like inherently you'll find a accountant who will have your best interests all the time and not use you to make a ton of money themselves. Which is very wishful thinking. What? The quality of accountant doesn't gossip about people's money. But how do you even know quality? You've literally just been given money. Yeah, my flatmate used to be an accountant, but it doesn't mean that I'm just going to be insured to have a good store of where I put this infallible billions of dollars or pounds that I get, hypothetically. All it takes is one loose lip. And statistically, it's more likely that that loose lip situation happens. I'm sorry that your theoretical billions may be, unfortunately, knowledge to more people than you'd like, but this may be the case. Is there nothing in here? Rusty gear. Okay, there's money. Was it all just 4 rusty gears? Okay. Is there anything else? Please don't occupy. What? Oh. So I have a lot of friends with large amounts of wealth. Okay. I guess you just played the Blue Eyes White Dragon. But don't worry, you can't pull it out the sleeve because it might get dusty. Is Cinnabar... Cinnabar. I can use it for science. And it's using for glowis... Oh, it's the glowing potion. Yeah, I'll take some of that. I wonder if I would actually just buy an island. If I had that money, though. Just like straight up. I don't know. Maybe if I didn't know that Epstein was a person, I might have, but even if only I know that I live on that island through, I guess, the magic genie that gave me the money. There's no way. It just feels way too gross. Shit. Did I say I turned... Uh-oh. Did I come from this way? Yes, I mined through here. I feel like buying an island is a huge headache. Less of a headache if you're a billionaire, but more of a headache if you want no one to know. Because at its core, the best way for no one to know is for less people to be involved. What's down here? Oh, nope. Nope, 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 nope. I think I would invest all the money into making a giant drill that could drill to the center of the earth. I think that would be what I would do. Oh, hey, dude. Oh, cool. You're a bell. Okay, I'm in Blue Land. That's fine. There's also something... Yep. I'd want to recreate that one movie with those... I can't even remember any of the actors in the core. Wait, I went the wrong way. Or the right way. Okay. No, I've definitely been here because that teleporter I looked at and went, I don't have the parts to repair it. Yeah, because there's no hanging crap here. Which means I came from this way because I mined the hole. Okay, I know where I am. Okay, and I didn't go that way because there were bugs. And I went that way. So why didn't I go straight? I usually go straight. But not always. There is zinc. I haven't been here. Rich people do the same thing with their properties and cars. None of it's self-owned. It's all owned by a trust. Some of it. Mine there. Wait, but that's Blue Land. I've already been here, haven't I? No. Yes? Oh my. I've definitely been here because the iron is there. What? No. Yeah. Supposed to be looking for ore. Nickel. I've definitely been here. Tin. God, it's always tin and nickel at the moment. I said I'd come here with more armor and I haven't. Oh. It's a bit bad. Oh, okay. Okay, I don't want to fight that. What are you, tin? What are you, tin? Can I have some, like, titanium, please? I've definitely been here. Right? Tin. I haven't marked it, though. Sorry, I'm getting really confused. The teleporter is to the... What? Tin. Oh, I've marked that one, so I've definitely been there. So this is the teleporter. Okay, so I've looped around. Cool. Had to help people with massive headache of setting up insurance policy. Vehicles owned by a trust. Okay. is junk. I need Simval to guide me where these resources that he said exist are down here. This is a labyrinth. He said he marked it, but it hasn't appeared for me. Let's go this way. He would have gone this way. And then I'll go this way. Okay. Oh, that's a buzzsaw. Okay, we don't play with that. That thing, like, will one-shot me. Is it still just coming? No? Did I continue going this way after I found this area? I didn't mind the hole to indicate what way was home. Man, you can just get, like, sucked into searching these caves. He said there was lots of titanium down here. That's tin, you liar. So he's been here because there's no nest. Oh. Because these interchanges always have nests. Okay. I'm inside a mountain on the map. Interesting. Okay, that dude just threw a rock at me. That wasn't very nice. He's half stuck in water though, so. Oh, a bunch of enemies. I was thinking about it more with the final update. If I didn't realize they were doing a final update, but it's kind of cool that they're putting a pin in it, though it did go for ages. But you know, good to call it when you know it's. I hope that means they're going full force into whatever else they're working on. I'm surprised we haven't seen more of whatever else they're working on. Oh, hello. This is good. Iron. Bountiful. Okay, so there's like a big bountiful source of iron here. This is great. Not great where it is, but it's great that it's here. This is a huge node of iron. BG4. They're definitely not working on BG4. I get the impression that they are probably... Oh my god, there's iron everywhere. Okay, the iron issue is resolved. I get the impression they are done working on Wizards of the Coast. One of the things I think Wizards of the Coast, remember, which is just a division of Hasbro now, that giant conglomerate, is they probably looked at what happened with BG3 and went, shit, you can actually make tons of money from this. So we'll probably see in the next couple of years a ton of half-assed projects from them. And then they'll probably do the same thing as like what happened with Disney and their studios in the mid-2010s. which I have first-hand experience because I was a QA tester for one of their studios, where they went, this isn't making as much money as we'd like, and then they just like completely shut everything down. What iron? I'm so confused about where I am. Zinc. I'm gonna get lost in these mines. It may have already happened. But I want to find like one more source of titanium. I need it. Oh great, it's copper. I love copper. For sure they're going to walk with the wrong lesson, pump out slop and shelve the pot. Yeah. I don't look forward to whatever Baldur's Gate 4 will be. It will probably, if I had to guess, if I had to do fantasy football, like sitting on the sidelines, being a armchair coach, I would probably say BG4 will be like an action RPG, like the RPG, but it'll be plus, kind of like what they did with, yeah, and it wasn't terrible, but it was a departure. Dawn of War 2, where Dawn of War was like an RTS, and then they tried to make it like an action RTS, which nowadays would actually probably do quite well. But at the time, a lot of people were quite turned off by it, and it didn't do nearly as well. Oh, hello, this is poor. Okay. So they'll probably like try and put quote unquote a spin on it. They'll be like, oh, but they'll take a popular current genre and try and merge it with, so it could be like a roguelite or a battle royale. There's nothing here. What the fuck? Oh, you can blow nothing up if you want. I'm turning around. So I imagine that's what they're gonna do. BG4. Isn't that kind of what's happening with FromSoft? Wait, no, it's not a battle. I don't understand this new Elden Ring game. Like, I tried to understand it. It's free player co-op. It's not versus other players, but it's also like other elements of the FromSoft universe. It seems so convoluted every time I try. It's not made by FromSoft themselves directly, but they're in partnership or involved with Capcom. Is it Capcom that I'm thinking it is? It's like a whole. It just seems like a clusterfuck. Just seems like FromSoft went. FromSoft went. Just give them the license to our like overall like IPs, and they can make like a thing, because it's like more than just Elden Ring. It's got like, I think it's got like a Bloodborne character, and it might not have a Bloodborne character, but it's definitely got Dark Souls characters in it as well. And I'm just like, okay. That seems like a lot. Oh, I do not want to fight that. Die. So this game is interesting about how it generates enemies. That if you're moving forward, enemies, like in a straight line, enemies... I don't know why I pulled back. Go away. If you're moving forward and constantly heading forward, the like generation of enemies never seems to get too far ahead of you. You mean the new Elden Ring DLC? It's not. No, I mean the new game. Right. There is a new game, a free-player co-op game being developed by Capcom, who does work with FromSoft. That seems to be some roguelite free Night Rain, yeah. Free player co-op roguelite where you go in and then it like resets every like 3 days or something. It's really weird. I don't know. Maybe it's like gonna be so unique that it's actually amazing. I don't know. It might be like one of those. Like such a weird hodgepodge that it just kind of works, but I don't know. I don't think so. Please don't shoot me. Oh, there's 2 of you. Ow. You hit for a lot. I just want Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines 2, but not ass. I mean, we're just in that era, you know, where there's IPs that are valuable enough to be mined, but have been out of production for long enough where the original teams aren't going to work at it. Stalker 2 is like evident of that. It's like these, hey, we know that this IP has some value. It didn't have enough value to keep itself alive in its heyday, but it has some value. I mean, I know Vampire the Masquerade is a whole thing, so I'm not saying as not specifically for Vampire the Masquerade, but like it's like they're like, hey, we can bring some money out of this. And Chromium. Hell yeah. I need this shit. I should mine from the top. Wait, I need steel. Flint and steel. I think we'll get Arcanum, like, not remake, but like a polished up, clean version for modern. I think that's what we're going to get at some point. My chromium! At the moment, it seems that Tim Kaine is like helping or like trying to get off the ground or help push Outer Worlds 2. That seems to be... He's not directly involved with it, as he's semi-retired. But he's like... It's like... Is that what... I played... Okay, so I played like offline, I played a session of Outer Worlds. And it just felt really... It's got that double A feel, but not like in Atomfall. The problem with it is it's like you start and it's like way too quick. It just wants to get you out the door, and it feels that way very quickly. Like it like kicks you out the door, and it's like go. It like tries to set up stuff, but it's like going way too quick. Like with Atomfall, it's like you get no setup, and then you're kicked out the door, and I like that because it's like okay, I need to figure out what's going on. But you just get like this weird introduction where it feels like someone said, well, the player needs to know what's going on. And it's like, okay. So that happened. There's light? Where the hell am I? Yeah. I guess I can leave if I have to. And then, like, from what I played, it felt like... Have you ever played... It's a AA game that wants to be a AAA game, but doesn't have the budget for a AAA game. So it tries to, like, be a AAA game, but it can't pull it off. I don't know. It felt like it was trying to be like they were leaning too hard into like almost like it wanted to be like a like, but it felt like it wanted to be like Fallout New Vegas, but it didn't have the scope and size. So you had these really small levels that were like all kind of self-contained, and I mean the writing was pretty good, but it was like I don't know. It just didn't land. I don't know. Maybe if I played it on stream, it'd be more entertaining because I could like make a cursed character and we could be silly about it and stuff. But like, for instance, there's like that infamous like Tim Kaine talks about it where he doesn't really agree with his own. He did like a TED talk where he was talking about like, it was a GDC talk where he was talking about like numbers are bad. Essentially, this was like when before the game, it may have just been announced, but he was like, numbers are bad. Numbers aren't good for players, and he was like, it's all about coming up with a different way to like level up and stuff. And he was trying to do that thing where it's like reinventing the wheel, and you're just shaking your head, and you're like, it's like I get it. Numbers are confusing to new players or casual players, but it's like, no. There is a niche for it. Like, the whole numbers argument is like, yeah, if you want to hit the lowest common denominator and get the widest spread with your shotgun, yeah, get rid of those numbers. But you are a AA studio. Know that you have an audience and you need... Wait, where did I come from? Shit. Home is like over there, so I want to go that way. Please tell me this is the way back. I think it is, because then Wait, there's a ladder up. None of the others have had ladders. Guys, I might have to walk home. I think the advice is true for new or casual players, but your average PoE loves numbers. Yeah, but like PoE knows it, like it knows its niche. It knows. They ain't tailoring it for everyone. Tailoring it for PoE and like Diablo players. They know who wants to play. Did I come from this way? Please tell me this is the right way. No, this is different. Like Warframe again leaned into it. They knew what people enjoyed from their game, and they weren't. I mean, they obviously want. You know, they were walking untested grounds when they were making Warframe. We've seen like a couple documentaries on it, but I mean, an element was that, or was it being a live service did give them like almost direct feedback, and the same with PoE. Though you could make the argument at the moment PoE is going through some growing pains because of that, but so you essentially got someone. Oh no. Someone like Tim Kaine, he's like a veteran at the time, and he's like, I'm gonna make Outer Worlds. I don't really want to work on a new game, but Obsidian have said they'll give me anything if I work on a new game. So I've chosen to co-direct it with Leonard Usky, who was the art director on Fallout. So it was his decision to use those claymation like animations in the cutscenes because he wanted that. Oh my god, it's a dead end. Guys, I might have to walk home. I can't figure out. I'm walking home. This is dumb. I got too much loot. I'm just gonna walk home. Oh, shh. Okay. Maybe I was joking. There's no way I can get up there easily. I guess I can make ladders. Whatever. Wait, there was a ladder up to the surface. I found a. Anyway, I'm going on a long tangent. You just asked me how Outer Worlds was. Outer Worlds felt lacking. It felt like Outer Worlds felt like it wanted to be like Fallout but different. And instead it just felt like knockoff Fallout. It wasn't like Starfield bad, but it didn't hook me. I honestly don't know how to leave. It must be this way then. I don't know how to get out of where I've got in. This is wrong. This is definitely wrong. I can see that there's an iron deposit. Oh, wait. Maybe this is right. Is this bountiful? Okay, this is right. This is the right way. And then I went straight across because I saw iron there and I looked there. And then, okay, I remember this. But this, I remember this because I went, oh, look, I'm underneath a mountain. Okay. So yeah, I don't know. I would maybe I'll stream it at some point. I could see myself streaming it. He's definitely been here. So there's no point looking down here because all the loot will be taken because he's been here. Because I know he's been here because... Okay, I'm glad I put the hole. I would have gone a complete different way. Tin. Why did I not mark these? Okay, I've got to be really careful because there's a buzzsaw semi... Ow, dude. This way's home. Okay, the buzzsaw's down there. Okay, I am home. Ish. Yeah. So I don't know. But what I do know about Outer Worlds is there is a very much marked uptick in the DLCs. Apparently it finds its footing in the DLCs. So I have confidence that 2 will probably be a lot better than 1. But it's that then it becomes that situation. It's like, well, do I want to play 1 to know what's going to happen in 2? And it's like, well, yeah. But then oh, fuck up. Fuck a duck. Then I end up creating a situation where I end up playing a game I might not enjoy that much. But then it might turn around that, like, once I get into it and the meat and potatoes, I do enjoy the DLC. I do like the extra element. So I don't know. It is a firm maybe as maybe a stream game somewhere down the line. But as I've been saying, my heart is reserved for next week if I am not betrayed by common sense and facts. That I will probably be playing a good amount of the Oblivion remake. Which is like all these weird stories that have come out because of the remake that are like Sky Oblivion is on life support because they're gonna release the remake and no one will care. It's like, no, dude, what the fuck are you talking about? If the Oblivion remake comes out, I'm gonna play it, and then if Sky Oblivion comes out, I'm gonna play it. I'll just get 2 cakes. I just get 2 cakes. That's twice the Oblivion. I'm fucking grinning ear to ear, you know? And if Oblivion remake sucks, I'll be like, oh well, Sky Oblivion's coming out. And if Sky Oblivion sucks, I can be like, oh well, Oblivion remake is out. And if Oblivion remake and Sky Oblivion suck, I can be like, oh, enough time has passed that maybe Oblivion remake has some cool mods now? And if it still sucks, I can be like, hey, Kraken finally got around to releasing his fucking Oblivion OG Oblivion mod pack that looks funny, and I'm going to play that. So it's win-win-win-win. Chromite makes crushed. What do I need this for? It makes diluted. Ooh, okay. 1 crushed makes 5 liters. Interesting. So 10 liters for 2. So 5 for 50 liters. Nice. Which makes... No, I need to know how to make leather. I know how to make leather. Leather combined with something makes a specific kind of leather. But I can't find it. Backpack. Sturdy leather backpack requires sturdy leather. Sturdy leather is made by chromium tanned hides. How do I make a chromium... Oh, I can do it in... Well, this is easy. That part's easy. So I have to take my scraped hides, which I've been storing, and mix chromium sulfate plus chromium... Is there no other way to do this? I have to make 3 liters of chromium sulfate and then put a scrapped hide in to make a chromium tanned hide. Are those the backpacks that... No. If Pam lost this, then I would be quite angry. Because these are like... These are the biggest backpacks, apart from the magic stuff, which has some weird, crazy extra shit. Okay, so you cook in a pot beeswax and chromium tanned hide, and you get 6. And if you use if it's a medium-sized one, you get 3, and if you get a large one, you get 6. 6, 2. Oh my god. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 10. So one of those makes... I'm dying. So... Okay. It's... Oh my god, it's an uneven number as well. That's so annoying. On his gluttonous soul. The boy just likes loot. He just likes loot. So I have to make chromium sulfate. I hope chromium sulfate is really easy to make. I get the sneaking suspicion it's not. Chromium sulfate. It requires sulfuric acid. Do you know how annoying this is? In pot. To make chromium sulfate, I need saltpeter and sulfur. I thought the hard part was finding the chromium. Fuck. This is gonna be a pain in my ass. Pain in my ass. So I have to make 3 liters of chromium sulfate to get one of those. One of those gives me 6 of those. Okay, so how much chromium sulfate do I get? I get 1 liter of chromium sulfate from 2 ore. So it's a 2-to-1 ratio. So I technically, in my inventory, I have 33. So I actually have 15. I have like 16 and a half. So that is enough to make... I can make bags. This stuff is a pain in the ass to make. Okay. So the issue now is finding sulfur. Because I don't... Oh, we do have some sulfur. We actually have quite a lot of sulfur. Okay. He makes me think of Cyberpunk. Get out of here, you. do need to go back to that game. I have too many games I need to go back to. Cyberpunk is definitely lower on the list. Did you ever... I played it on stream. And then I went, I'm going to wait for... Because I was like, oh, maybe I'll mod it. And then they announced the DLC. And then I was like, I'll wait for the DLC. And then the DLC came out. And I was like, oh, the DLC's out. Oh, it's pretty expensive. I'm going to wait till it gets cheaper. And it actually hasn't got cheaper. It has pretty much stayed the same price. So I've been like, okay. Okay, stay away from me. Cool. Okay. So am I going to make sulfuric acid? I guess I am making sulfuric acid. Where am I going to make sulfuric acid? I can't make it in his kitchen because he'll moan. He'll just bitch. They've nerfed a lot of stuff since launch. I'm going to put... I mean, I don't have any preconceptions about Cyberpunk. The only thing I know about Cyberpunk is they've announced that the next game in the Cyberpunk universe they make is going to be made in Unreal Engine. Same with Witcher. And I was like, no, please no. Because one of the things I remember playing when I played Cyberpunk that was really... Yeah, they've announced that they're not doing anything else in their own engine anymore. They're going to be using Unreal. Because it's quote-unquote easier. I don't know why I said quote-unquote. One of the things I remember when I played Cyberpunk was I was like, it's really... I mean, some of it was silly. But, like... There was, like... different, like, sized people. Wasn't Stalker 2 made in Unreal? Yes. Name a game kingdom, a modern game, and it was probably made in Unreal. Seeing as that's the world we live in. I'm gonna steal a cooking pot. Battle Brothers. It's not that modern. That's like 2016. XCOM. The new XCOMs were made in Unreal. Oh. Yeah, that's how they get you. You think you're safe, and then bam, Unreal. Terraria? No, Terraria was their own engine, I think. I want to say that was... Oh, sorry, Terraria isn't modern. Yeah. Dead Cells? I don't actually know what Dead Cells was made in. It might be made in Unity. Wait, no, isn't Dead Cells like one of the few games that was made in Game Maker? Isn't that what Dead Cells is? Dead Cells Wikipedia. Blah blah is a blah 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 blah. What engine is it made in? Don't do this. Just tell me the end. Why is it so hard to find what engine the game is made in? I swear Wikipedia would have a section on the side that used to say what engine it was made in. Development. Here we go. It says browser mobile game. What? Yeah, I don't care about their old games. They got influence from Binding of Isaac. Yeah, obviously. I don't care. Blah, blah, blah. This reads like PR. Blah, 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 blah. Just tell me what it's made in. Maybe... Stardew was its own thing. That's not modern either. Dredge, I think. Yeah. Dead Cells isn't modern, by the way, because early access launched in 2017. That was almost 10 years ago. Dead Cells engine. Dead Cells was developed using... Yeah. Oh, it was an in-house engine? And the heaps get... I've never heard... What the hell's heap? Dredge was made in... Dredge video game... 2 years ago. It won a bunch of awards. Okay, Dredge, it's hard to find the engine that Dredge is made in because if you search Dredge game and engine, there are engines in Dredge that you want details about how to build. So all of the links are advice about how building the best engine within the game Dredge. Chat GPT. I'm going to have to do this. Start. I do not want to make an account. What game engine is the game Dredge built in? I have to use ChatGPT because search engines have been so neutered that you almost have to rely on shitty LLMs to figure it out. It's made in Unity. There you go. It's made in Unity. So it's the lesser of two evils. I can't believe it took me that long to find something that should have been on its Wikipedia page. I'm not having a go at Wikipedia specifically, but oh, it does say engine Unity. Oh, fuck. Okay. That's embarrassing. Yeah, but that's not consistent because when I was on... That's not... When I was on Dead Cells, it didn't have a section that listed engine. Even if it was, like, in-house. They just didn't have a section. But then... Well, okay, I'm not going to keep playing it. You can't force me to complain about this. What other games did you say? I don't know. Most games, unfortunately, use Unreal because it's a self-perpetuating machine that modern developers get a lot of their training in Unreal because Unreal is so open. So then, because it's so open, people use Unreal, which perpetuates it being used by newer developers because it's so open. It's a whole... It's not open. It's not open. It's not open sourced. It's not an open engine. But it's... Yeah. And what will happen is... I mean, this has happened in, like, the game industry a few times where, like, you get, like, lost technology. It's not lost as in lost, but it's, like, not hard. It's hard for Unreal to do, so you just don't get it anymore. So... Yeah, there'll be a decline. Whenever Fortnite implodes on itself and can't be sustainable for their unsustainable expenditures is when we'll see them do a rug pull. They'll just do a really hard rug pull. Ow, what the? My ass. I got creeped. I've got a bunch of granite stones. Don't I have granite stones in one of these? Yeah, there. Cool. Which is why these like bigger studios, I get it with like maybe a small studio, but even then, I'd probably recommend something like Godot. Oh, there's a storm coming and I didn't know. That's fun. But even these like larger studios where they're just like, nah, we're just gonna use Unreal as well because yeah, it's just like. There's a storm approaching? Yeah. A rift. Not sure if you noticed, but POT added enemy exiles that show up sometimes and attempt to kill you. Enemy exiles? You get their gear when you kill them. Enemy exiles? So it's in... Wait, are they players, though? I imagine not if you get their gear. Nah, they're bots. Okay. Because I was like, that's just invaders. These little invaders, they're all bots. Okay, so the bot version's like, what's her name? The one that wears the bag in Dark Souls 1. I need a barrel I need barrels for boards. Mildred? Is it Mildred who's down in Blighttown? Who comes along and is like, hey, I'm gonna rock your shit. And you're like, please no. I've just got down here to fight Quelaag. And this bonfire, I've decided to make a 10 Estus Manny and Mildred. Chunky bag. I just remember the bag. And being like, what the fuck is this? I didn't find it particularly hard, but you have that respite where you're like, oh, I finally made it to the bottom. I'm just gonna rest up for a second, and then you're like, oh, I'm definitely gonna upgrade this bonfire, even though in the grand scheme of things, it's not really worth it. I mean, I guess if you want to go visit, what's her name, sister, Quelaag's sister, Quelaag. But then I like taking the ring for the lore. Quelaag. Weird that you can, like, essentially get her back to, not full health, but, like, you can heal her. And she doesn't bring up the fact that her sister is missing. I think she knows. Hey, you killed my sister, but I guess we'll hang out now. I'm dying again. Okay. Man, I remember my plans to play through all of the Dark Souls, then Demon Souls, and then Bloodborne, and then Sakurai. That was before Elden Ring came out. And we played through the first Dark Souls, and I got all the way to the Iron well, I called him the Iron Giant, but the Golem. And the backseaters just got to me. Well, one specific backseater who is no longer a member of my chat, but which is ironic that I was I guess he didn't like me fighting one of his kin. But I wanted to do the speedrunner glitch where you make Iron Golem walk off the edge. And I kept dying to him because I kept trying to get him to walk off the edge because I thought it'd be hilarious. And someone in chat was just really unhappy that I was doing that. That guy stank anyway. Stinking up the place with his hate. Ah! Okay. I'm cooking downstairs now. Okay, here we go. Jesse, we're gonna cook. I guess I'm cooking here? Yes. I need to make a fire, which requires grass. And then I need some logs. Do I even have logs? No, but there's someone over there who I don't want to fight. It's the most cursed kitchen that I've ever... Having the time of my life. Need logs. Oh, this is aged. No, it's fine. I can use this. But yeah. I do have an upper limit of tolerance of patience when it comes to what I play, and sometimes it's just not worth it. It's one of the reasons I just gave up on CDDA. I just can't. I can't play a game where when you're talking to people about it, they just stick their fingers in the ears about anything bad about it. I just can't. You should stream Dark Souls and bitch slap anyone that yaps about your playstyle. Yeah, but like the second half of, once you get up to, what's its name? The second half of Dark Souls as well just gets really kind of boring. Like, no offense to Dark Souls, but like it's very obvious that part of the game, and you know what part I'm talking about, where they just kind of like ran out of like money or time, and they just start like copy pasting Capri Sun demons and stuff, and it's like, how dare you? How very dare you? It's a perfect game. It was clearly well thought out and planned. You got me. I'm just a hater. Next you'll say Dark Souls 2. I've not played Dark Souls 2. That's one of the reasons I wanted to do this. I've never played. I played a tiny bit of Dark Souls 2 and was just confused. I know it's like one of the weakest entries. But then I'm like a hipster when it comes to... I'm like a hipster when it comes to like FromSoft games, and I'm like, Demon Souls was the best. I mean, I love Demon Souls, but it was the whole experience. It was the whole experience of Demon Souls that I got that made Demon Souls so good for me. Like this relatively unknown game where Japanese developer like doesn't trust Western audiences, so releases an entire game with this really thick manual, and because they don't trust Western audiences, you get this lovely, beautiful manual. Like it's like one of the last manual. Like it wasn't a normal PS3 case. It was like a box. Like it was like thick cardboard or something. But then it was twice as thick as a normal game box. And the manual is like quite thick, and it has all these like cool. It never like really handholds you. It says like, oh, this area has all this lore information about like Demon Souls areas, and it's like, oh, the mythical blah 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 sword is here, and the blah 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 sword is here. And I played it, and I was just like, this is so cool. and I would like work to get all these extra weapons, and I did like New Game Plus, New Game Plus Plus, and I played with a friend, and we got to the point like we were playing like semi together, and we got to the point where you get to the boss, the king of whatever blah blah land, and then it just pulls a random player who's like playing in the zone, and goes, okay, you're the boss now. Kill this random player. That was so cool. Just becoming the boss, and my friend is there because we got quite lucky, and like being like, oh, I'm going to kill you now. You die now. It's such a fun experience. Very unique. By the time I played Demon's Souls, that wasn't a thing. Yeah, they had to shut down some of that stuff. Oh, it's imminent. Here we go. That was such a cool boss. I don't know if they did it ever again with anything else, but it was a very fun experience. It was a very experimental time for them. They were doing some weird shit. I don't think they brought back the whole, because you got punished heavily for dying in Demon's Souls, and your life was like gimped down. 20% of your total life was just, you had a health bar, and in 20% of it you just couldn't access if you weren't alive, because you were like a ghost or a phantom, Danny Phantom, if you were dead, if you had been killed, and then you had to like revive, which is, it's the whole thing, but like you just had like gimped health. And it was there, and you could see it, and you were like, cool, I guess. And Demon's Souls did the thing where it was like Act 1, Level 1. So it was a good game. I enjoyed it. And now I have to sit for a portal storm. Okay, so what do I need for sulfuric acid? Sulfuric acid requires salt water, saltpeter. Saltpeter is salt, right? Oh, wait, nice. Okay, we have some of that somewhere. Okay. Powdered sulfur. By grinding... Okay, I can get that. Saltpeter is actually used as a component to make that, but it's also used as a fertilizer. Soulstorm slop. What? This probably is the most toxic liquid you've ever seen. What does it do? Oh, okay, I see. I need to kill some guys in order to revive. Get my sanity back up. Yeah, you better run. Uh-oh. I wish there wasn't a thingy storm going on right now, because it's gonna make going across the thing so much more annoying. Just gonna stab this guy in the butt. Ow. Time to leave. Cool. Well, I wanted to come here anyway. So joke's on them, really. There is the sulfur. I don't remember where I got this sulfur, but I regret not noting where I got this sulfur. I have saltpeter somewhere. Powdered borax. Borax. My wife. I definitely have saltpeter somewhere. Shush. I just don't remember where. Worst case scenario, I know where something is, so... Check my tower. Can I talk about something bad that happened? Oh, yeah? You don't need my permission to talk about bad things. As long as it doesn't violate TOS, I don't really... I can't make anyone respond to you, but... Just don't let the animals out in the basement. Wait, King's in the basement? But your animals are down there. What the hell? Hello. That's bones. That's bones. Do not enter. Hello? Flax. Empty. Empty. 9. Granite. Fertile soil. Granite. Mr. Meat. Excuse me. It's alright. Saltpeter, there we go. How much do I need? Sulfuric acid requires 1, so I should probably take like 10 for testing right now. 1, 2, 3. Oh, you've already ground it. Oh, that's very good. Maybe it comes pre-ground. Sorry, I just did. Thank you. I got probably food poisoning so severe that I was rushed to ER. I did literally 30 times today. Nice. What did you eat? I don't know. It's Passover right at the moment. Yeah. Ass. Did you eat ass? Oh, sorry. I didn't say Passover. I said ass over. It is, but I don't really observe. Some of the stuff on the Passover section that we've been bringing in looks kind of tasty. I was looking at it going, like, maybe I get some. And then I was like, I'm too lazy. Okay, water. Saltpeter. Sulfur chunk, sulfur chunk. So I need to crush this? Why is there rye in here? That's annoying. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Wait, that's too much. 12. Oh, it doubles. Nice, it's double though. Hell yeah. 14. What stuff? There's the jam and the balls. I'm avoiding saying any names because I don't want to butcher any names. So jammy ball. So I'm taking the high road and saying jammy ball. So saltpeter. Wait, it only stacks to 6. Okay, 6. Hey, be used in. So I need 6 liters of water, but it's an odd number. Why 6? Why 6? That's so annoying. I'm going to get rid of this cattail root. I'm not using it. How do I get 6 liters of water in that thing? How do I get 6 liters of water in that thing? Do I have a bowl anywhere? I think I do. That's 10 liters. Oh, hey, dude. Oh, you want to play, do you? We can play. As long as no one shoots me. Oh, I didn't get the kill for that, so it was all for naught. I need a bowl. Yeah, I like looking in the different sections. Like, international sections have some very interesting stuff that I liked. How many liters do... Hardened lard. Ugh. Cranberry syrup. Empty bottle. Okay, how many liters does a bottle take? I don't know. Could be any amount. That is 1 liter of water. Okay. Yippee. Need to get out there, and I need to be stabbing. Sorry, coming through. I know there's a lot of you. Just need to kill this guy. Fuck. There's like 20 of them out there. Kimchi. I haven't tried it, but... I think I had it once in a burger? Not really my thing. Hello. You died. I have all my bags though. Excuse me. Bye-bye. How do I put the liquid into the... Oh, okay. I can just put it in. Nice. Didn't realize it worked that way. Okay, we've got to do this 5 more times. I really like Naga sauce. The main reason I like getting Korean food. It's very nice. Yeah, I think it's about a few different ways, but I've seen mainly see it's about N-A-G-A, like Nagas from World of Warcraft, even though I don't think they're related in any way. They're the serpent people that used to be elves, but then helped collapse the continent of Greater Azeroth, and now live under the water. And then some of them, Queen Vash, yeah. But I don't think there's snake in the sauce. It's just spicy Korean sauce. Maybe there is. Maybe the secret flavor is snake. I don't know. I'd try crocodile or snake once. 6 liters of sulfuric acid. Yippee! You can go there for now. I'm so happy. I'm now going to make 6 liters of sulfuric acid, guys. Watch this. Then I use the sulfuric acid to make some other shit. Someone once bought me game jerky from Russia. It was far out. Ended up not liking it. I like mutton though. I like no, I'm not gonna make that joke. No. I'm not 10 years old. What joke? I didn't make it, so there is no joke. I was gonna make an immature joke. I didn't make the immature joke. Therefore, the joke is set free. Be free, joke. Free. Something about his desire to fuck sheep. I would never ever want to fuck a sheep, no matter how enjoyable Kingdom keeps telling me it is. Damn, King, sorry. What am I, Welsh? I tried to get you a sheep Saturday, buddy. King might not talk at the moment. He's a little bit sheepish. You sound kind of Welsh. I really don't. My fan way. If I sounded even slightly Welsh, I would lean into it very hard. My fan way. What is in this bucket? What does Welsh sound like? You don't sound Irish either, to be fair. I know. It's... You have to do, like... Stereotypical accent is like someone from the Valley. But not like California, the Valley. Like the Valley. The Valley? Mafanwe? 6 liters of sulfuric acid? How do I claim that? How do I claim my prize? Do I just... Do I just pick this thing up? Is that in there? Did I just lose 6 liters of... I just lost 6 liters of... How do I get... Is it still... fucking... What? I tried the bucket on the thing. It didn't come out. I'm so annoyed right now. I just lost 6 liters of... Whatever. Stupid ass stuff. So you remember when we played Atomfall and there was those people with like the Yorkshire and Northumberland accents? It's kind of Welsh-ish if you kind of put the Welsh accent in a microwave and melted it. So many people that would be upset with what I just said. I just had a whole list of people in real life that would be quite upset with what I just said. I think my favorite Britain accent meme is what really, really hardcore Scots talk like on SMR. Just get a Scot to say purple burglar alarm. Apparently they can't say it, which is hilarious. Purple burglar. Well, I can't do anything right now. I need the storm to be gone to be able to do my stuff. Still have 8 sulfur though. I'm annoyed of what just happened. Transpired even. Kind of similar to West Country Pool. Say Kaz instead of Khan? Kazant. Kazant? The fuck is Kazant? Ooh, I've got a combine harvester. You know the Wurzels enough to know that. Ooh, I've got a combine harvester. Like the bot. Yeah. I love that video. Fuck. I died again. Ah. Shit, I should have just kept my shield down and head up. This place is hell. I'm gonna go down into the mines and stab some people. That'll help. Yo, is anyone down here? No. Don't make. Yeah, I don't really wanna do World War I simulator, but yeah. No, I'm mixing sulfuric acid with chromium. Which is making, and then I'm mixing that with leather to make a special kind of leather. So I just spawned her. Why is my body like? Why am I seeing my own shoulders? It's so disorienting. I hate this view. I really wish they could make it so you could hide your arms. I don't like that as a function. Oh, you've got a combine harvester. Man, all these like YouTubers making YouTube, like stop making YouTube videos, making YouTube videos again. Like iDubbbz made a YouTube video, and I was like, "What the fuck? You made a content cop?" And I was like, "What year?" I was like a kid when the last one was out. Man, that was just a different time in YouTube. I remember actions, the whole chicken in the can makes me think of that one Beyonce. Is it Beyonce where she's doing that horrible like twerking and then it just cuts to the can? That content cop video isn't doing good. What the hell? What just happened? What was that? Why did it become nightmare fuel down here? Huh. That's weird. Is it not? Just the clues. I didn't watch it because I neither care for Ethan Klein nor do I care for iDubbbz anymore. So, though there was a time when I watched both of those content creators. I watched the first boxing thing that iDubbbz did. More for the boxing, and it was pretty good by YouTube boxing standards, but I wouldn't. I'd call it. Calling them boxers would be like calling Katy Perry an astronaut. Which I didn't know until a different YouTuber that I watched, which is a science YouTuber, did a video on that. And I was like, wait, Katy Perry went in the penis rocket? AVGN is still going, but not... But I'm not half my age. Yeah, AVGN is just like jaded and checked out. And every time I see his hairline, I'm like, damn. I guess some people do have to worry about male pattern baldness. Why am I standing in this room? Because there is a chance enemies will spawn down here. And when I kill enemies, I retain my gear. But not so many enemies will spawn down here that I will get gangbanged by javelins and die. So... that's why I'm standing in this room. This effect will happen everywhere I stand, but if I stand here, enemies may spawn. So I think they're more likely to spawn if I stand in the utter darkness, which I don't want to do because it's creepy. Maybe I stand in this hole and don't move. The problem is the enemies that will spawn, if I'm not near them, will shoot me and one-hit me. But if I'm near them, they will do less damage. Man, there's so much going on at the moment, and I don't care to know about it, but I keep finding out about it. Like Penis Rocket Katy Perry and Ethan Klein iDubbbz beef. What the fuck are you on about? Katy Perry went in the Blue Yonder penis rocket and is now calling herself an astronaut. Same with Jeff Bezos's girlfriend. Wait, isn't Ethan Klein the guy who had beef with that left-leaning guy? Yeah. No, Ethan Klein is the is H3H3, who is the vape niche. But then also like did a show with Hassan. I don't know anything about Hassan, but I know they did a show together. And then Ethan went, wait a minute, you're left-leaning? What the fuck? Come on, don't be a bitch. There. No, it's too many. It's too many guys. Okay, they're near enough where they won't immediately shoot me. But not near enough. Okay. I'm regaining my sanity by killing them. Look, you see that? My sanity is repaired, and therefore the world is renormalized. I'm so happy. And by renormalized, I mean it's less red. I don't know where his corpse went. It's gone. Yeah, I killed them I killed them because... Well, I killed them for many reasons. They have alright loot as well. But yeah, it restores my sanity, my gear in the middle. Because the mod that makes the rift storms more aggressive also makes them last longer. So I have to kill them in order to not constantly take damage. Yippee! The whole thing. Oh, it's waning. There we go. Look at that. It's over now. Oh shit, it's 8 o'clock. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, spaghetti. Oh, I haven't taken my pill either. That's really bad. That's really bad. Well, Heartburn City, here we go. Which pills do I take at the moment? Not those. Not those. Not the codeine. Where are the pills? Where are the right pills? I even tried to remind you, old man. Did you? Yeah. You were too busy bringing up iDubbbz. You and your love for iDubbbz. The only thing I know about iDubbbz and my chat is there was that one guy that liked to be in chat who really liked Sam Hyde. Ugh. Okay, let me get my home. Don't shoot me. He's gonna shoot me. Okay. Yeah, I need to wrap up and go because I need to finish stream because I've got to do Easter Sunday tomorrow. And by do Easter Sunday, I mean I'm working tomorrow. And I need to deal with people who are not going to be working because they get a lovely Easter weekend, 4-day weekend, and they're going to enjoy the sun. And I'm going to have to deal with them fucking up my stores. So then I'm going to have to put out fires all over the region. Maybe sometimes literal. Oh, yesterday when I went to the shops, so I'm going to the shops. I always listen to music when I go to the shops, or I'm on the bus, or generally when I'm outside. So I'm bopping along the street, you know. I've got my boot as I'm walking along because I wear a medical boot, blah, blah, blah. And there's like gaggles of these kids, like 12-year-olds, 12, 13-year-olds, you know? Like chavvy types. And I'm like listening to music, so I don't hear whatever the fuck they're saying. But they're like screaming, like running up and down, yelling at each other, blah blah blah. I don't need to hear them I know what's going on. But I get to this, like, I'm walking along the pavement, and there's like 6 of them in a ring, and they're blocking the entire pavement. And it's one 12-year-old, 13, he may have been 14, I don't know, guy, and then there's like 5 gals. And he's like blocking my way, and he sees me, and he's not moving. So I'm like, in my head, I'm like, okay, I'm just going to have to shoulder check him. And if you don't know what shoulder checking it is, it's where you just bump in, like, you're not given enough room to pass someone, so you essentially, you know, you kind of humble them by, you know, shoulder checking them. Just, you go through them, your shoulder goes through them, you keep going, and they're like thrown off balance, you know, it humbles. So I'm like, yeah, okay, I'm gonna do this. And I do it, and I don't realize that this kid is like a twig. And he just fucking goes down. And I just keep walking. Because I got my headphones on and I'm listening to music. He may have said something as he turned around. I don't know. We just kept walking. But I know for a fact, being a young teenager, however confident you are in life, me doing that to him in front of 5 girls would be so fucking demoralizing. I was like, I'm pretty sure I just made a core memory for that kid. He's gonna wake up in 20 years' time in the middle of the night and be like, "Oh my god, it was so embarrassing when I got knocked down in front of those 5 girls." But he was a chavvy knobber anyway, and I'm disabled, so I'm gonna cope in the way that I cope. Fucking essentially bullying like a teenager. What's he doing out on a Friday night anyway? Well, they were probably drinking at the park, and then because it's a park near me, and then like yelling about where they were gonna go next, whose house they were gonna trash or something. I don't know. Oh well. Oh well. But yeah, I'm done for the evening. I don't know where my pills are. I'm gonna have to find them offline. I'll be back. Maybe that was the moment he finally gets sense and decides to. You don't de-chav. Chav is just a term really for lower economical behavior by people that don't really have much in life, so they act a certain way. I was pretty chavvy when I was a teenager. I did some stupid fucking stuff. I did some horrible. I came from a very poor family. I did some horrible, horrible things. Day after Halloween, when we were on our way to school, me and my mates would like throw pumpkins. If anyone had pumpkins out, would throw pumpkins into the middle of the street. try and like get them, not throw them at the cars, but throw them in the road so they would like go onto cars. Because in a kid's mind, you think, oh, if it hits the road and then a car, you didn't throw it at the car, so you can't get in trouble. And then I do the whole thing where it's like someone gets out their car and goes, "Oh, you fuckers!" So you all leg it, run as fast as you can, and you're like, "Oh yeah." You see. It's not presentable behavior. I shouldn't talk this way. Kingdom will get bad habits in his mind. So, but yeah, I gotta go now. I gotta go. The stream is over. I've got to leave. Hormones are a terrible thing. Terrible, terrible thing. We should get them drained. Sell them to billionaires. Yeah. No pumpkins around, so I'll just throw rocks with the lads. Yeah. Yeah, rocks are a bit nastier, but yeah. Okay. I guess you just throw like balls of wet sand. That's kind of like snow, right? Egyptian snow. Wet sand. Da, 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 da. I'm making a Sandman. Da, 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 da. Totally, especially after you piss on it. Kingdom Hero admitting that he's unlocked a new fetish of piss play and sand. What a horrible thought, King. Right, I'm gonna go now. Kingdom Piss Boy. He could probably change his name to that on Twitch, and they'd probably allow it. Stop projecting. Okay, King. Although I feel you, King. I have never seen snow either. King has seen snow in pictures, and he pretends it's snow when he rubs his hair really hard, and all the dandruff falls on his shoulders. He's like, It's snowing on my shoulders. I don't even know why I'm going so hard on King right now. Fuck you, sincerely. Okay, I'm gonna go now. If you're new to I'll be back tomorrow, most likely. And if it turns out to be true that Oblivion is out on Monday, I will be streaming Monday, which is a rarity for me. Because, yeah. But I will. If I'm not around tomorrow, it's because I was eaten by the Easter rabbit. So blame him. By Azura, by Azura, by Azura. Fly so high, fly, sky racer, fly. Anyway, I'm gonna go now. I'll try maybe to do the game poll tomorrow, so maybe get your votes in. I'm gonna move game polls to Sunday because I'm always working Sunday mornings, so there's no point doing it Saturday nights anymore. So I'll just move it to Sundays. Yeah, get your votes in the game polls or your suggestions. Maybe you'll win by tomorrow. I don't know. Simfal's kind of going on a whole tirade at the moment. And yeah, if you're new to my channel, you can always follow it. You can subscribe and join the Discord for the game poll crap. I don't know. Leave me alone. I've got to go to sleep now because I've got to get up at like 3 in the morning. But for now, I'm going to go. But before I go, I do have one final question. One teeny tiny question. Guys, how do I turn off my stream? Guys, where's my super suit? Guys, where's my super suit? Guys, shoulder check it. Okay. I don't think my stream is a 12-year-old.